Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Beatles. Hey, Wesky. How we doing today? Happy Friday. It is Friday, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I had a brief moment of like, wait, is it Thursday? No, it's Friday. I was actually right for once. In the hang of Lumen Kaneki. Yeah, I'm trying to get my thoughts in order. I was looking at the Reddit and artist formerly known as Twitter today, and once again, I still kind of feel like I'm taking crazy pills because it really seems like the split continues of 75% being Kaneki kind of is annoying as hell, and then 25% being like, why is everyone complaining about Kaneki? And just it's just weird how it seems like people are either of one opinion or the other opinion, like starkly. It feels like there's no one going, I mean, he's fine. Like, it really feels like either people are, yeah, he's totally fine, maybe needs a little things, or they're like, no, he sucks. It's just, I don't, I can't think of a time in recent years that there was this divisive of an opinion on a new, like, recently released killer. Like, it's so weird. Not weird, but I will say, if nothing else, he's a whether his power can be countered or not, he's definitely gonna get nerfed because oh my god, people are upsetty spaghetti, and myself included. Don't get me wrong, like I think he needs some nerfs too, but I'm hoping that they don't totally kill him though. Like he needs some nerfs, but he doesn't need to get buried 6 feet under. Why does my lighting look so off today? Strange. Oh well. Husky currently was grabbed off a gem by a wraith. Ugh. Relatable. Let's see. I'm moving some stuff around. As usual, I'm noshing on my dinner while we're getting started. Once again, having a factor meal. This time it's a pork chop and broccoli. Okay, let me make sure that I'm all set up how I would like to be set up. Actually, let me scooch this a wee bit. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally knock anything over while I'm moving this. Okay. Trying to line myself with the light, and we're gonna hop in. Okay. Let me get you guys some audio. Actually, let me also pull the one part of my desk in a little closer. Actually gonna raise myself up a wee bit as well. Not that high. And yeah, this feels good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. So I'm curious, are we still I assume that the gaming is still oops all Kaneki? Though yesterday we had that brief interlude of everybody but Kaneki. And then I realized that I don't remember how to loop anybody else because it's been oops all Kaneki. That was pretty funny, honestly. So, yesterday. Oh wait, did I do the thing? Yes, I did. Okay. And by the thing I mean get you guys proper audio. So yesterday, I was playing around with this build, which I still want to play around some more with. But there's something similar-ish that I want to try as well, which I will set up on... Gonna play someone who's quiet. So let's play Ada. Let's see. It was made for this. Dead Odd. Overcome. And Resi. So the idea is basically that with the 2 exhaustion perks, they're being used at different times. Because I was finding that Overcome was very, very, very helpful with getting Kaneki to just drop me and ignore me. Actually, maybe Reactive Healing would be a good perk. I might try throwing that on. I'm gonna try this, actually. I'll throw Resi on after this, because my whole thought was being injured, but actually, Reactive Healing could be pretty nice. Okay. That way will also help if I'm getting unhooked. Now let's do this. And... Also, I'm curious, how does Kaneki's power work when it comes to chests? Which, that phrasing might sound weird, but you know how there are a lot of dash and loop, or like, well, yeah, I'm just gonna call them dash killers who are very negatively affected by chest placement. I would assume Kaneki isn't one of those, but I could totally see him occasionally having issue with that in like tight corners, you know? So I'm curious, because if he is, if chests do lead to more difficult loops, I might just start bringing purple coins for now. That way people can also look for medkits and the like if they need them. Oh, uh-oh, dueling hatch offerings. So it'll be either Shack or main. God, I'm just realizing, remembering how much this shirt, like, disappears into the wall. It's not that bad, but it's very funny to see out of the corner of my eye. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm glad we got this map. I've heard that this map is very... I've seen that this map seems to be pretty good against Kaneki. Again, if we even have a Kaneki. Hey, yo, it worked. I'm so worried I'm gonna get a skill check as the heal is finishing, but I didn't, so nice. Oh, is this basement? Oh, sweaty hands, sweaty hands. Yes, Beatles. I'm playing Ada because she's quiet. Because originally I was planning on running Resi with this build instead of reactive healing. So I was planning on being injured a bunch, but then I decided to throw on reactive instead. Hello there, local. How goes it? I need to scooch myself closer to my desk. Well, he's not back to hooking, and that's always appreciated, at least. That would have been the funniest moment for him to appear. Just, like, dash across the map. We can go back on the solo gen. As I've said before, if, Whoops, hey, dude. I'll take it. Okay, I need someone to tell me. Did my hands go up? You see my build has a certain purpose? Oh, yeah. I take it you're putting... yesterday I was experimenting with a different build, but, originally I was gonna be running resilience instead of reactive healing. But I think it's still important to, be able to heal, so I was thinking, maybe since, because the idea of the build is I'm able to be healthy so I can overcome a wave pretty quickly. So then he drops Chase. Oh, damn it, I wasn't close enough. Okay, goodbye, Meg. I don't know why you would... Well, you know what? Hey, she could have had the same internet issue I had. Ayo, botany knowledge gamer, hell yeah. Help from that speed. But yeah, so the idea is I get hit with overcome because I've noticed that a lot of Kanekis hit and run when you get, like, if they see another target. So I get hit with overcome, I run away, I either mend or I don't if I don't need to. Then somebody nearby gets hit, I get halfway healed, and then I can heal myself pretty quickly. However, obviously in this sort of situation I can't use Dead Hard, which is unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh, wow, he just swung through it the second time. Okay. Obviously, this is where Dead Hard doesn't work, but, like, at that point, he's committed to me, so I'm able to, take advantage of it. Okay. Oh no, what's wrong, Mesky? See, I don't want to play this game anymore. Overcome by itself is good against Kaneki. Yeah, no, I was really liking Overcome against him yesterday, and specifically, that's what I noticed, is that a lot of the times, I would take that first hit with Overcome, and then I would get enough distance that he would just dip. Hey, Megbot, you want to heal me? Hell yeah. Thank you, Megbot. I heard a gen over here before, or I ran past it at one point. I just don't remember where it was exactly. Here's one. Oh, I think it was this one. Nice. Megbot found, whatever her name is. Rain. I almost called her Sky. Oh, God, Jump Briar Wraith who brought us RPG. Oh no, he knows! Damn it, I was really hoping he didn't know how that map works. Damn it, that's what I was counting on there. Oh well. Oh, good luck next, gamers. Or good luck, I should say, not good luck next. Oh, warm-up match. I need to eat some more food. Ah! See, that's why I need to eat some more food, because my hands are shaking to the extent where I tried to put food in my mouth, and then my hand shook, and it went out of my mouth. So, go figure. Just saw honor to the Robin Meg. And yes, Beetle's shaking. I've always, since I was a teen... no, honestly... Hold on, let me... No, I've had this issue since I was a teenager. For some reason, like, I don't have any, like... I don't know. Oh, my hands just shake very easily, and I often get, like, a low blood sugar before... which is what I refer to it as. I don't know if that's technically what it is, but that's what I would assume it is. And it just tends to happen easier than it should, it feels like, where my hands will just, like, get a bit of a tremor to the... Ow! A bit of a tremor to them. It's very annoying, because it's uncontrollable. And unfortunately, I'm someone who doesn't get hungry easily. Like, I'm sure that I need to eat very often. Well, not very often, but, like, there are often times where I know that I need to eat, but I'm just not getting those hunger signals, so it's a bit of a cluster. Anyway, honestly, I might just put my Gen Rush build back on. I am going to try this at least one more time. Was that game one? I think so, right? Yeah. Ow, I really hurt my leg just now. Oh, you're up here, Kate? Sorry, dude. Okay, Ruin, Thana, and then 2 more perks. God, imagine if there was, like, a reverse Thana for survivors, where, like, for the more survivors injured, you did more gen progress. Like, group resi. I don't think that's actually should be. Oh, great. Okay. Pain res, ruin, Thana, and an unknown final perk. Okay. Okay. Oh, crap. Nia's not getting saved. Okay. Where did she go, though? I want to heal her. Okay. I don't know what to do right now. I'm just gonna medkit him. Okay, never mind. I think he's gonna... Oh, right, nice. He never broke the pallet. Hell yeah. Again, why is he able to, 1, recover so quickly, and 2, move so fast while he's recovering? Complaint numero uno. Not true. Complaint, actually, no, that is complaint numero uno. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. Surprised we haven't found Ruin yet. Exactly, local. Like I said, I'm shocked by the number of people who I've seen on social media who are just going, nah, everything's fine with this killer. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that some people are over dramatizing how, oh god, I gotta go actually. Goodbye. Oh, hey, Ruin. Oh, no one's over here, unfortunate. Oh, Ayo, but they get the second to last gen done. That's good. And he doesn't get pain res. Honestly, he probably would have been better off going for Kate there to get the pain res. Then again, he would have had 4 people alive, so... You know, who knows? I can see how this match plays out, so I'm gonna stick around. And now I'm gonna go back to switching out reactive for Resi. God, why does it look like he's walking faster than usual? Hey, yo, blood rush. Oh my god. Yeah, now that I'm dead, he's gonna want that extra pain. Oh, actually, never mind. He's still, gonna go for Nia. Sorry, hey, Nia, just so you know, Shaq, totally gone. It's the reason I'm alive. Oh, no. Oh my god, I didn't think she'd make it. Blood rush time, go. You have seconds left. You have seconds to live. Oh my god, they pop it. Imagine she had adrenaline, too. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, nice. She makes it. He catches her this time. Maybe not, maybe not. 3%. Oh yeah, I've heard that crouching can make it harder for him to lock on to you. Ooh, be wary, Kate. Ooh, she makes it. Oh, I think they all make it. Oh my god. 3 out, hell yeah. Worth it. GG's. Oh, the last brick was Eruption. I didn't even see that. GG's. Honestly, brave of these guys to not bring made for this. I feel like a lot of lobbies have just 4 made for thises. Everybody's made for this. Maybe it's made for this, maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, you got this on a couple matches ago? Alright, I had a Sabo daily. Enjoy, Beatles. Have a wonderful time. And Local, is L2 your crouch button? That's what I would assume. I'm considering throwing on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Okay. Maybe this is a dumb idea. But I've noticed a lot of Kanekis dropping Chase to interrupt generators. What if? I should have Sabo. Actually, I don't need Bond if I have... Oh, crap. Well, I guess I have Bond. I was gonna say, I don't need Bond if I have Metal. Normally, you don't run strong meta perks, but this chapter makes you want to. Oh, you know what? Sorry, Local. Not to, I'm gonna take a quick step to the left. Because you saying that made me think of... Did we all bring Hack Shack? That is 3 Hack Shacks is very funny. I saw a really, really good point that somebody made on the artist formerly known as Twitter today. Because, you know how there are some people currently complaining about how every game there's made for this, and a lot of people, the 25% of people who are also going, Connecty's totally fine right now, are also saying, why is there so much made for this? Why do certain killers counter certain, like, or why are certain perks countering, like, certain killers? I thought we wanted to do away with that. What is this 3-gen? Anyway, I saw someone make a really good point. And the point that they made was comparing people running made for this to when, killers were running Plot Twist. Or, excuse me, killers were running Deerstalker to counter Plot Twist when that had first come out. Remember that? Anyway, so that was kind of funny. I thought it was a really good comparison point of killers running Deerstalker when Plot Twist came out. And I think that survivors running made for this with Kaneki makes the exact same amount of sense. And I think that was just a really solid comparison that someone made. Hello there, George Old W. Bush. Just stopping by, too many ghouls. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely the topic of the last few days. Hope you're doing well, though. And thank you for the swing by. Swinging by like your Kaneki himself. Haha. Oh wait, I just realized I played with this gamer the other day. I recognized their name because it was gross. I've never seen that show, but I know the reference. If he doesn't Spider-Man sling himself back over here, I'd be surprised. Huh. No fun for the new necklace perks. Open lobbies. I'm not sure yet, local. I'm starting out with a little bit of solo queue, and I'm gonna get a feel for how I'm feeling today. And if I'm getting like easily annoyed by the Kanekis, then I'm probably gonna switch to killer. And if I don't get annoyed, then yes, I will be opening lobbies. I'm actually gonna use my toolbox for this. I know it's a Sabo toolbox, but this is the 3-gen, I think. I was gonna say, a couple grates could make a huge difference. I think we can get this with 2 people healing. I think it's worth it, rather than taking the maid for this, because then it won't reveal it. So what is that, locker perk? Interesting. Kind of feel bad that we, like, I mean, we didn't gen rush him, but we, like, low-key gen rushed him. I think this guy actually is a pretty chill build and might be a little newer to Kaneki, all things considered. Whoops! I fucked, but then ran into the wall, Lamau. Oh my god, you too, Sable. Yo, you got your daily done, congrats. I still need to do mine. Or not daily, achievement. Archive, there we go. Hello there, Fuds Dread. Welcome in. Kaneki seems to be strong. Haven't played since the pack. What are your thoughts on the new killer? Overall, I'd say that he's not in a great place. He's in an okay place. I think that the people who are saying he just needs like tiny tweaks are coping, but I also think that the people who say that he's super, super OP are also coping. I feel like he has about 4 to 5 things, with maybe like 2 or 3 of them that are not great, and like 4 or 5 things that are annoying. And of those, like 2 or 3 of them are overtuned. I think that his cooldown should be longer, and he should be moving slower during it. That's my main thing. Is that just he's able to sling right in front of you or right behind you, and unlike Legion, who is quite slow and has a decently long cooldown, and also an audio cue during that cooldown, you have, like, no indication of when this guy's out of his fatigue. And that's my number 1 complaint, is that when you're between loops, there just feels like there's no interaction. Like, nothing can be accomplished. Do you think I'm within 10 meters? Do you think that counted? I don't think that counted. I didn't see my archive pop up. Damn it! I just want my archive! But yeah, that's my main complaint with him. Yeah, the best comparison point I found, honestly, is it would be like if Nurse was able to sprint after you at full speed, like full normal running speed after she missed a blink attack. That's what it feels like. Overall, I think his power has the ability to be a lot of fun, and I don't want them to get rid of what makes this guy a fun kill and unique killer. That's the last thing I want to happen. But like, there definitely needs to be something. Yeah, you have to finish mending yourself and then I'll heal. Oh, never mind. Hello there. Toodaloo. Sorry, dude. The other thing is just that when he grabs you, it just feels very jank. Like the way that you lose all momentum, especially if you had like just used an exhaustion perk. It's what I refer to as feels bad, man. Like it could be a lot worse, but it could also be a lot better. Need to keep his fun movements. Yeah. Maybe narrow the window he can get a grab hit. I feel like if they make his cooldown a little bit longer and make his movement speed a little bit slower. And preferably give him some sort of audio cue when it's, like, happening and over. I think that if they did those three things, he would be in a much, like, significantly better spot. But yeah, the way that you get stopped, like, totally dead in your tracks just feels pretty bad. I'm gonna take a hit for her since she's, like, full-on death hook. Yeah, at least she gets distance before she takes that hit. Oh, he just wants to get her, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna hover for the potential Sabo. Oh, I should have taken him away, not towards her. Which one does he go for? No. No! Well, I'm dead now too. Sorry, Sable. I'm just gonna vault and hope. This guy must have some clean ping. Well, I will, oh crap, I have no idea where the other gate is. My bad, my bad. Oh, I guess it's over here. Hell yeah. Thank you, Bond. I don't make this. See, like, even that with the extra 3% speed, just how quickly he's able to catch up, that right there is what feels like, that's the thing that just, oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Kaneki, sir. We appreciate that. There we go. Oh, let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh, yes, let's get to see your picture of Marley. Absolutely adorable. Oh, and enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, Fud's Dread. But for the hair compliment. I want to touch my head in real time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the Mario Kart effect. Oh my gosh, speaking of dodging in real time, I am overheating all of a sudden. Yikes. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if I was schmoovin' more than I expected, but I just went from a very comfortable temperature to, oh my god, I'm sweating. This happens so often. I don't know why. I think it's time to take the condenser off the AC. I think we've officially passed heat season. I can't believe that didn't count for my 10 meters. Why must you be such a short distance? Sag. You know what? Maybe I do go back to Sabo Yui. maybe this is the way. Oh. Also, excuse me while I, take a quick bite of pork chop. Haha, you know it, Fuds, you know it. Ugh. What can I say? Having a spotlight on me, it just turns my face red. Actually, on that note, I'm so happy that I am somebody who, like, does not actually have the whole face turning red easily. Do I want Dead Hard or Made for this? This is such a bad build to bring against Kaneki in particular, but I'm gonna bring it anyway. Yui, my survivor main. So she was my like original main. Technically, Nancy was my first main, but Yui was the main that I knew I wanted to be when I unlocked her. But recently I would say Astri has probably been the survivor I've played most. It truly has been the order that I P100'd them in. First it was Yui, then it was the Goth GF, and then it was Tall Elf Lady. I've actually been enjoying Tori as well a lot because she's quiet. But god, the new survivors yap way too much in the lobby. And speaking of people yapping in the lobby, I had a very funny conversation with someone recently where I was talking about Kaneki, and the exact words I used was, "Oh my god, he is so annoying." And I realized after saying that, if anyone was to hear me say that, they would assume that I meant his power. But the vitriol in my voice in that moment was purely because of his screams in the lobby. He's just so annoying. I could never play him because he's so annoying. Oh, I thought she was playing the loot for a second. Similar mains, currently a Sable main, killers hate goth girl. Oh, you know what's funny? I was, speaking of things I've talked about recently, I was just recently talking about that phenomenon of killers just taking issue with particular survivors and making it their thing. And it's one of those things that I can't help but find kind of funny, as, like, it's equally funny and silly. Just, like, choosing to take issue with a particular, well, graphics on a screen, but it's also just kind of funny, because I can always appreciate a good bit, you know? Oh, but yeah, I always say I'm happy that Sable came out when she did, because, I was very, I think I just recently P100'd Yui, and if Sable hadn't come out when she did, I would have ended up P100'ing, what's her face, Michaela, because previously she was the closest thing to, like, the Goth GF that we had. So now I like to joke that we've got the Goth GF and the Goth GF slightly less Goth GF. I really thought I was about to get hit through that. See, like that's another example of the feels bad man effect. Just how quickly they're able to finish their power and just keep running after you. It's like, it feels worse than old Alkring Blight, which is insane. It's insane that anything feels as bad as old Alkring Blight, if not worse. You see, yeah, it's just, like, there's no other way to put it other than it's just jank. And the worst Fuds is, let's say I had just dropped off the building to use Balanced. It freezes you in place, and you just lose your entire exhaustion perk. It also, if they grab you through a window, or a pallet with their bite, there was a moment yesterday where I was, looping, let's say I was looping that wall. It feels like you rubber band almost. Not in the sense that you're literally rubber banding, but it makes you go, what's happening? Because you don't really register that you've been bit until a half a second after you've been bit. It's like a delayed, there's a delay image and the like. Hell yeah. Oh no, it's like looping then instantly standing still for no reason. Yeah, and the fact that you can get grabbed around corners as well. You haven't gotten to see that one here yet, but since it's a delay from when they click their power to when you actually get hit, you can literally be around a corner and get yoinked. I'm actually gonna help Tori with this. Like this. How did that not count for Medal of Man game? Like, hello? Nani are? What? I don't even know what just happened to me there. I literally don't know what happened. Like, I know that I got grabbed and she pulled herself through the window after me. I didn't even know that she M1'd me there. Like, that's what's crazy. The cooldown is so... That's what I mean, the cooldown. They move at normal speed, it feels like, and it's instant. As soon as their power ends, it feels like they're able to M1 and run at normal speed. That's... Now you're getting it. Only thing that tells you in video games is feel having no control to your mobility, like being perma-stunned. Yeah, it's... Can you heal me, please? Thank you. Like, I would heal you, but I'm death hook, so I'd rather not give the killer a reason to tunnel. But yeah, it's like I said, there's overall, the killer is in a decent place. But the things that are annoying about the killer are really, really annoying. Oh my god, wait. Oh, wait, really? The last frame of Starstruck? Really, game? Really? I thought she was already on the hook by the time I entered the terror radius. I'm pretty sure she was. Oh no. I feel like I'm just... Okay, well, that was silly on my part, but like... This is... I don't do anything here. Oh, Shack Pallet's... I can't believe Shack Pallet's gone. What happened to Shack Pallet? Oh. Oh, Mother, look away if you're watching. Mama Marcus. Again, Mama Marcus. I repeat, if you're watching. Okay, you're free now. Ugh. I think I might... My god. I am dying of sweat right now. I didn't even know that the killer had a Mori. I think I'm just gonna give up on this archive during, the wave of ghouls. Was chewing. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is Mama Marcus. Hello. Excuse me. Okay. I may as well be eating steak. I'm actually eating a pork chop. So, just as chewy. Huh. Let's try this one. So, this was a build I was originally going to try running today to, try against this killer. But then I decided to throw on reactive healing instead. but we're gonna take to it. Oh, let me spend some blood points. I'm gonna go throw some into Ada. Since I was able to get A Street to P100 during the last 2v8, so my current like low, like short-term slash long-term-ish goal is to get all of the survivors to P6 to get all of the cosmetics, and then to P9 to get all of their charms. And a handful of survivors I would like to get to P25. And Meg I'm getting to P30 because she was already P25. They make spending BP faster, it's like sure. I believe that's coming with the next update. So I think that the next update that they're gonna be sending through, I mean, let me rephrase that. The next new content that they're gonna be adding is gonna be the survivor only chapter. And I think that that's when they're doing the next group of quality of life changes. No, I'm pretty sure, Wesky, that all of the changes that they mentioned in that quality of life post, they were intending to have before the FNAF chapter comes out. So that would be the survivor patch. Or if there was a mid-chapter, or not mid-chapter, yeah, I guess mid-chapter update between those two. Quality of life changes are good. I'm just pleased that we got the surrender system in this iteration. Hello there. Every time I see that purple, by the way, I think it's Sable, even though it's a Nia. I'll say the one good thing about this killer is they're definitely easy to track their power with sound. That's one of the few positives about, or like survivor beneficial things. One of the pros. Agree the slugging hit is real. Yeah, like, getting slugged is one thing. Getting bled out for funsies is another altogether. It's, and actually, I'll say, also, do you prefer Fuds or Dread? But, I've been thinking about ways that they could introduce a surrender system for years that, because one of my big concerns was always, well, what if one teammate has Unbreakable or Deliverance and they're solo queue and the rest of the team doesn't know? You don't want it to be them to all, like, be able to vote to give up and then you're like, wait, but I could have saved the game, because that would just be annoying. I don't know why I never considered the fact, after they added bots, that it could just be an individual choice of, okay, well, you give up and you get replaced with bot. That way, if someone wants to play it out, they can. And that was just such a great idea. Whoever came up with that, 10 points to them. You really don't like the new Nia skin? Any particular reason, Wesky, or you're just not vibing with it? I assume it's a reference to something from the anime slash... and I would assume... Actually, I would assume Tokyo Ghoul has a manga, right? I mean, there are very few animes that don't start as manga. Fuds is how your online friends are pretty. Got it. Just don't vibe with it. Fair. I still, every time I see the Yui skin, think I'm looking at a Suzy. So... yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. Just don't be a pain res. Okay, good. No more pain res. Okay. I suddenly saw, I was originally planning on taking Chase to main, but as soon as I saw that that gen had people on, I'm like, oh crap, we need to break this 3 gen. Interesting if you do offline against bots, they're mid, but if you play online 2v8, 1 killer DC, bots are on crack. Here's the thing about bots, though. The bots, I feel like the bots are one of the worst, like... I'm trying to think the best way to put this. The bots are annoying because they're really strong against killer players, but they're really crappy teammates. That's what's most frustrating about the bots. Like, as a killer, you can't mind game them because they have wall hacks. But as Survivor, you wish they were dead because they're miserable to have on your team. Oops, sorry, Sable. Nice. As I say, hopefully he'll think I went over there. Except he won't because he's coming back now. Maybe I should try running Lucky Break with... Oh my gosh. Thank God he has good ping. Oh, he also is enduring. Like this. It's that. That's the one thing that feels really, really bad about that killer, is that if you even try to transition loops, they can just be on you in 2 seconds flat. You're basically, if you don't have a loop right next to you, you're just stuck. And if they have Bamboozle and Blood Favor, you're dead. Let's see. Double-edged sword, survivors despise them for being alive, killers for being alive. Exactly. Saw a post recently that the tutorial trapper face camps you to let you know about Camp Unhook. That's actually really great, though. I'm glad that they added that in. Oof. Oh no. If he chooses, I'm dead. Okay. Thank you, Kaneki, for being a kind, forgiving vampire. There's a decent chance she can wiggle out now. Or not. I'm gonna say, hopefully he thinks that's me. I need to just not get grabbed there. That's where we're at, simply. Ooh, now which gate did she go to? Okay, not this one. Oh well. Because it's good to get both gates ready. Okay, good, good, good. They found each other. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to full send. I'm gonna wait till they fully heal, and then I'm gonna. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna full send it. If this gamer has Blood Warden, congrats. Like that's truly how I feel right now. 99 in kills. I'm dead now. Goodbye, me. Never mind. Ooh! I die. Wait, wait, no, I didn't have Dead Hard, LOL. I was like, wait, I could have Dead Harded, but no Overcome. But if I didn't have Overcome, I wouldn't have made it that far, so... In the end, it doesn't really matter. Blech. Oh, I would have been exhausted. This doesn't counter, Overcome, right? Right? Unless I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure I was getting Overcome value, right? Sorry, I know that I'm asking that as though I don't, I know I should know the answer, but I simply don't. It's the tragedy of having goldfish brain. Anyway, it's time to be a war criminal and bring my Gen Rush build. Even though actually the teams have been... Okay. Here's the thing about Kaneki. If players treat him like they do any sort of S-tier killer like Blight or Nurse, where the mentality is just get gens done as quickly as possible because you won't win chases, that's when you get multiple outs. And I think that's what we're seeing right now, are people adapting. And I also think that's why some people are going, he's not that strong, because they're going against gamers who are starting to Gen Rush because they're getting absolutely stomped. And I'm someone who frankly thinks that Gen Rushing is almost... Okay. What do I think? Genetic limits. He had a genetic limits, which is the one where if you get hit, you become exhausted for 8 seconds. But Overcome activates when you get hit, so I can't remember how they interact with each other. Okay, wait, but actually, what if instead of that, I do this really silly build, but also bring Maid for this? Actually, yeah, let's do this, because then everybody has a different item, and that's just fun. You think Overcome has priority? That's what I would think, slash thought, based off how I was moving. Like, that felt like Overcome distance and speed that I had. It didn't feel like a normal distance, so that's what I would assume. But you know what they say about assuming? Makes an ass out of Ume. Anyway, I'm actually throwing Crutchbrook of Opportunity on against this guy. Yeah, an ass out of Ume. Please tell me I have a downstairs totem. Please tell me I have a downstairs totem. Please tell me I have a downstairs... Yes! Yo, actually, possibly a really strong building to loop him in. Also, he has the Pupper's Charm, Chad. Where is it? Here it is. I swear, I never get the downstairs totems when I have my boon build on this map. Then again, I feel like I don't often get this map when I have my boon build. I was gonna say, that should be his signal that I'm down here. Hello there, Hermes. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. I'm sorry, how did I get on that end side of the... whatever. that wasn't even like a how did that hit moment, that was an I teleported on the other side of him moment. Oh, of course, Fuds. Thank you for popping in and for the chat. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And take care. Where's the pallet? You know the plan, Ash. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Ah, so pain res is in play. I'm gonna wait for her to go a little bit further, and then I'm gonna go in and get saved. I just wanted to get as much distance from Ada's hook as possible so he could get a quick unhook and heal. Be gone, butt. Oh, it's a bug where it still activates. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that it's bugged, frankly. Gonna say hi, we'll be taking leave. Oh, thank you, Hermes. If I do see you around later, then I look forward to it. And if I don't, have a wonderful rest of your evening. And thank you for stopping in. Sorry, I do not have a made for this, like you may have thought. I feel like that's now a thing where everybody checks to see if their teammate has made for this. Like, okay, do you want to heal me first, or should I heal you first? This is gonna be another pain res, which is unfortunate. Oh my god, he's coming back over here, isn't he? Like oh crap, I'm sorry, team. I'm running right back into it. Sorry, dude, I need this pallet. He'll never know where I went. God, I love this build. It's so dumb. This build cracks me up when it works. Tenacity is just such a funny perk if you get slugged for more than 10 seconds. It truly is just the oops, where'd they go? It's kind of like how fixated when you're going after somebody on a gen and they just disappear, you know they probably had fixated. And I vanished like a thief in the night. Hey, where did Steve go? Unironically, hooking basement is the only thing that's gonna get us the seal. I just need to know where he's gonna go. Aw, damn, he found my totem. I'm missing out on a gen. Oh, I thought that he was gonna keep slugging, honestly. You also have Unbreakable? That's Soul Guard. Oh, I don't want to take him towards you, but like... Oh wait, that's closed off, huh? You know what? It depends. Oh crap, never mind. He's now, Of course, this is the one time we don't have the Hack Shack offering, huh? I'm not gonna make that anything, am I? Except for Hatch! Oh, that was fun. Maybe this is the meta. Maybe just bringing this dumb build is the meta and just sneaking away like a little rat. God, it looks tenacity. Oh, hey, yo, it was Soul Guard. Hell yeah. Yo. Oh, that was stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Also, in hindsight, I definitely could have used my map to look for hacks, but I forgot that I could do that, kind of. I think it's because I used to run this build with green maps and the offering, since, as you guys know, I get very visually overstimulated by the number of things revealed by the eerie maps. Oh, that was exciting. I like that one. Let me spend some blood points. Huh. I also just need a second to, calm down. Oh, I still find it funny that I literally have to mute the game whenever I go to put any blood points into Kaneki. He's so annoying. Why does he scream like that? I was just thinking about spending blood points because I was throwing a handful into him earlier. If I ever play him, I would have to buy the Rize skin. I simply could not function otherwise. The game was back. He's just so annoying. Like, no, and again, not the play, just the scream. He screamed too much, too much even. Um... Let's see. What build was I playing with before? Well, I want to try throwing a boon into, Well, see, the thing is, this build is just so nice. Like, it's a very tight build. Like, in order to get the maximum value out of it at any given time, you literally have to have all 4 perks. Well, I mean, technically you don't need Circle of Healing, but I strongly believe that if you're gonna run a boon and you don't bring Circle of Healing, you're low-key throwing. Because every single teammate is gonna see that boon and think it's Circle of Healing and bolt over to it to heal, and will be in for a rude awakening when it's not. So I think bringing a non-Circle of Healing boon is just a bad idea. Plus, it's just really nice for resets. Okay, and apparently we're going to the game. Speaking of maps that this build is good on. Like, geez, Kaneki, you could have been like a survivor, and then you would have something to scream about. Like, broski. Take a chill pill. Okay, off topic. I was recently watching some clips from Legally Blonde. And first of all, like, just that movie, timeless, classic, amazing. A Legion! Now that's not what I was expecting. But one of the funniest lines that makes me laugh now as an adult, I probably didn't laugh at as a kid, was just the line, really? I forget what the context is, but it's like when she's originally planning on going to law school, and one of her friends says, "Can't you just take a Percocet?" It's just so out there. I have no downstairs boons. I guess not. Honestly, good build against Legion too. Like the slugging not so much, but the boon. No Thana though. Honestly though, right now, very brave to be playing Legion considering you know everybody and their mother is running maid for this. Same with Slinger. I mean, obviously Slinger's a little bit less impacted, but like... You know? Okay. Whoops. He really wants the Lita. I think I also want to try throwing on Prove Thyself. With maybe a brand new part that'll save till the last generator. Is this gamer just like one and doneing? Oh, that's why. Sir Jolt. Jolt Surge. Jurge, if you will. Is this gonna be a surprise pain res? Or maybe he just thinks that no one's on this gen- No, wait, because he heard me scream. Honestly, I feel kind of bad for this Legion because he's currently suffering the effects of everybody is just... Well, like that, everybody's prepared to go against 1,000,001 Kanekis. I'd rather do one that's a bit more centrally located, but I think this one at least will encompass one of the gates, which should be nice. But yeah, at least people can reset over here, and it's a relatively safe area. I was gonna say, is this DS? No, it's something else entirely. I didn't want to use that pallet. I mean, I probably should have, but I don't know. I'd rather save it for later. The exit gate pallet specifically. I was hoping I'd be far enough from the downstairs gen, at least, that Jolt wouldn't go off, but alas, it was quite wrong. Excuse me. We're in a great position, though. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, 128 ping. That explains it. Ooh, nice. I don't think they realize it's a boon. Or it's a pick-me-up boon. Guys! Good try, guys. I'm so disappointed in Thalita, actually. Like, so disappointed. I get it, everyone's slugged, but holy crap, you see me crawling and recovering, gamer. Like, I'm waving to you guys for a reason, my friends. It's because we have the ability to pick ourselves up an infinite number of times. I mean, I'm dead as hell. She definitely thinks I have DS. Is there a pallet over here? No. I hate bots. I hate bots so much. Am I gonna get body blocked by this bot too? I can't believe I didn't get that. Whoops. I'm dead now. Goodbye. Wow, imagine if we had a fourth teammate and not a bot for that last gen. Imagine. This, I'm not gonna be, I'm gonna be salty about this until at least the next match. I'm gonna be real. Like, I get it. That's part of what the feature was intended for, but guys, come on. I am so happy that the other two stuck it out. Like, so happy. And yo, rare time, the map bringer didn't do it, hell yeah. Like, we're dead, don't get me wrong, but... Why select the bot? Oh, I guess you saw the Lita? Or Ada, rather? Honestly, the bot might be unhookable. Well, see, Wesky, that's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to use the word obvious, but, like, that's kind of like the obvious, like, things to do at this point against Kaneki. The problem is that you can't transfer loops against him. Like, if he has Bamboozle or Brutal Strength or, what's that other perk? Blood Favor, and there's no nearby loop, you're just dead. And that's what's so annoying about him, is that you're trapped at one loop, and if he chases you off of it, that's it, you're screwed, kiddo. That's the, I hate the bots. They are so annoying. I'm infuriated. I would rather this bot have been dead. Watch the bot run away because of the terror radius. Okay, it's not happening. Good. Let's watch what a bot does, right? Well, at least it stopped the regression. Of course. And now the bot will heal itself and go search a chest. I wish that there was some sort of, like, failsafe where... I don't even know. I was gonna say where if only one bot and one survivor were left, that the bot would, like, try to die for the survivor, but at the same time, it's like, what if the exit gate was 99 and you were getting chased and the killer won't hit the bot, and then it would be its own annoying thing, like... There's a lot of if-thens going on. Oh, he's dead. Unlucky. Really, dude? You're gonna slug for a bot? Dude, please. You know what, then again, we brought him to the game, so, like, fair enough, I guess, but also, come on. It's a bot, like... You don't gotta prove yourself against a bot, my friend. Hey, at least they can, give up now. Though he might want to stick around to try to get hacked. Honestly, she could bleed out. Too bad he doesn't also have tenacity. He might actually get a very lucky hatch spawn. Then again, it sounds like the Legion can hear him. Oh yeah, she found him.
Ow. Yeah.
Hell yeah, Jake. Damn. Oh, I want to thank, well, Adis, wait. Damn. Left with no one. No, I think he wanted the Mori at that point. I think that was, I think he was planning on, yeah, I don't know. I think he just wanted the Mori. This is the only person I'm truly disappointed in, though. But he was slugging for the bot. That's what he was doing. I'm gonna throw something together real quick. Let's see. Oh. And also, after this match, I think I'm gonna take a brief 10 to 15 minute break. Let's bring Prove. Let's bring Maid for this. I'm gonna try running Crutchbrick of Opportunity. Also gonna bring a med kit. I'll bring a syringe if I have enough on Lara. I do. You know what? Reassurance. I want to bring perks that I found myself thinking it would have been nice if I had that. So I still don't know if, yeah, I've found that I've gotten a decent hang of looping the ghoul when it's in areas that are actually loopable. But, like I said, it's just when it comes to transitioning from loop to loop, if you're against a ghoul who has decent, like, understanding of the power, you're just McScrewed. It's like, honestly, here's the thing. I think I wouldn't be as annoyed if you weren't able to combine his power with the anti-tile perks. Like, okay, I'm gonna give an example. If a Blight brings Bamboozle, honestly, that doesn't give him that much momentum. Because he just has to vault normally through a window. If a Nurse brings Bamboozle, that's not going to do much because you're not vaulting windows much against Nurse anyway, you know? And she can just bypass them anyway. If Kaneki brings Bamboozle, he has amazing mobility through the window, and that window is now gone. Same with the pallets. If Blight brings Blood Favor, you know that you at least have a bit of time to make your way to the next tile before he's able to rush on you. It's like all of that combined.
I hate whatever this is.
You know what? I couldn't agree more, Lara. I couldn't agree more. Let's see. I just want to see what sort of gen spread we're looking at on the side of the map. The fact that I haven't run into a teammate is terrifying, and it makes me think I spawned on the same side as the killer and I'm being stalked by a Myers or Ghostface, and I hate that for me. Maybe the killer spawned mid. This is just a dead zone and a half. Genuinely, if Kaneki, like, jumps on you here, unless you have balance, even if you have balance, you're gonna have a rough time. Oh, hello there, Kelly Alex! GG's, dude. I was so disappointed that our Thalita abandoned match because I don't know if you saw, but I had a hoojamajiggy, a boon set up with the Unbreaka boon, as I call it. Oh my god, I'm blanking on it. Jonah's boon. Exponential, there we go. I was so disappointed when she left because I was trying to gesture to them to make their way towards the boon. And, you know, it didn't go according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku means plan. But GG's, dude. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your session. Oh yeah, I guess you know what? I must have spawned the same side of the map as Kaneki, and he just dashed over towards them. Oh, but honestly, yeah, I don't even blame you for slugging at the end. I kind of forgot that we were the ones who had brought you to the game. That's kind of my problem. I often, I have a bit of a goldfish brain. Means I forget things pretty quickly. It is what truly, that is one of my favorite builds. Tenacity on its own is a blast, but it's so much fun to just, like, crawl away like a little rat and pick myself up from a distance. I was also, in hindsight, very, very lucky that, I was the obsession, because I realized that that was probably why you slugged there, was because you thought I was, had DS. I think I take it and run. Please have DS, please have DS. Look, I think he's committing to Nia. And he is. Oh, but yeah, like I said, honestly, I definitely was, like, a little bit salty. And honestly, most of the salt just, it originated when Thalita DC'd. Well, not DC'd. She did the official surrender option, but it was just disappointing because, you know, infinite pickups. But yeah, upon checking the offerings, I definitely went, oh yeah, we deserved this. And then we got to like 1 gen left really, really fast because everybody's prepared for Kaneki hell.
No!
No! That's so... Well, okay. That's GG's. I needed to get picked there. Oh well. Good luck, Nancy. Is there a hatch offering? Yeah. Don't 4%. Don't 4%. Please don't 4%. I don't like map offerings, but with Exponential, you love Exponential. Oh, it is. Yeah. It's such a fun perk. You don't often get value, but when you do, it's just like it's the chef's kiss sort of perk. Oh, but I gotta say, massive respect for playing Legion right now, considering like everybody and their mother is currently running maid for this because, well, because of the oops all Kaneki. Okay, what does that perk even do? The fine part Survivor sent you to the game back to back. You know what? I actually think that's also partly due to the ghoul's presence. I've been noticing an increase in indoor map offerings. and I really think it's just because the ghoul has such strength when it comes to chasing you down in an open field. So that's probably part of why there's been an increase in the game.
This is my moment to shine.
Right, blocked pallets in endgame after hooking all 4. Right. I still need a Sabo one more hook for... Forgot that I had both the daily... I had the daily as well, so... You know what? Time to be a Gen Rush Jonah. And after this match, I'm going to take my break, because that one was so instant. Well, hello, fellow Jonah, and fellow green person. Actually, fellow Christmassy people. Two Jonahs walk into the fog. That never happens. You like Leech even though he's not strong. Yeah, I think that, like, Leech, I feel like, is an example of a good killer that gives, that allows for, let me rephrase that, is a well-balanced killer considering he's able to get hits pretty freely, like his first hit. Because after you get that first hit, you're basically reduced to a normal M1 killer. And at the end of the day, like, that is, the M1 killer chase is the epitome of the DBD gameplay loop. And if you can enjoy that on either side, then you're usually going to have a good time with DBD. Which is why I'm always so confused when people say they hate going against Legion. I mean, I guess that usually it's because of the mending simulator complaints, but I feel like people very, very rarely actually go for mending simulator as Legion, especially these days. Hello there, Killer XBV. GG's. Were you one of my teammates, or were you the Kaneki who murked us like instantly? Oh, but either way, GG's. You were the killer. Did Nancy manage to get hacked? I left before I was able to discover, because I saw she had a key. Oh, that was... I was so hoping that you would pick me up there. I don't know if you saw it, what I did or not, but I tried to syringe her on the ground. Was really hoping that that you would end up picking me instead and she'd just get up. Oh, it's a Chucky. Okay, maximizing frame rate. Go. Missed it. Take 2. Missed it again. Take 3. Can't wait to get pain resed. One more. Damn it! Imagine if he had bamboozled. That would have been rough. That should not have worked. Damn it, I forgot you could do that as Chucky. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, oopsies. Surprised no one got back on. Oh wait, someone must have popped it. I didn't even realize 2 gens were done. Whew, okay. I'm here, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry to tell about when I went back for Hook, didn't see the unhooker, so went for her. You know what? Honestly, it's I get it. It's just unfortunate that then she she wound up getting being. It just was unfortunate then, you know. It would have been better if she ran to the side of the map where I'd already popped the gen and just started sending gens over there. But I'm guessing that she probably had a gen she'd been working that she wanted pressure. I think Kaneki's OP. Survivors think so. I think he is, but yeah, Kaneki. I feel like Kaneki. He's not. I think he's overpowered, but I don't think he's like OP in the traditional sense of the word, if that makes sense. Like, I think he's a very, very, very strong killer, and I think that there are some parts of his kit that are way too fine-tuned and need to be chilled out. At the same time, I think he's in, like, a fine place, but I definitely think things need to change. Also, I really hope Chucky doesn't hear me playing the lute. Give me skill checks, please. Game, if you don't give me skill checks, you're Jonah-phobic. I was so confused why I was seeing his aura for a second. I was like, do I have fog eyes? I don't remember. But yeah, if I could change one thing about Kaneki's power, it would honestly, at this point, just be, changing the cooldown. Making it so that he moves a little bit slower during the cooldown, and the cooldown is a little bit longer. Not worth. Okay. Let me hyper-focus real quick. Oh my gosh, where is he? I'm gonna go get to the gate. Checking for no way out. I'm shocked he didn't get through that. You know what that was? Yo, I did not know he could curve like that. Oh, nice. Joan actually got on that gate. Hell yeah. That's actually huge. I assumed he was on the other gate that was elsewhere. Oh my gosh, actually, I think I escaped for free here. I'm sorry, Chucky. It's nothing personal. It's for the Kanekis. Ah. But now I feel even worse, as I said. Chad. Goodbye, good guy. Okay. Anyway. Really quick, guys. I am going to be taking a short break. I got to, use a little gamer's room, check on the kittens. You guys know the drill, refill my water. Actually, I really need to refill my water. It is currently 7:15. I should be back between 7:25 and 7:30, probably closer to 7:25. When I get back, I'm probably gonna do a couple more solo queue, and then I think I'm gonna open up lobbies for a little bit and do some swiffing. Yeah. And then, yeah. Oh, actually, though, if I was just reading Killer Yoren Wesky's conversation. Yeah, the aim assist is definitely very jank feeling. That's how I've been describing it. Both the getting stopped by it and the angles that you can get hit from. I don't know if you're familiar with Ray Oxium, but I had seen a post that she made on the artist formerly known as Twitter that showed her accidentally getting a leap bite onto a fung that she didn't even see on her screen. And I think that just kind of sums up the state of the auto aim right now. It's just like, that shouldn't be happening. Like, they're opening up a locker as a huntress and getting a surprise survivor is one thing. Dashing around, like, imagine if you were playing Wesker and you were just dashing around and you would regularly just grab survivors that you didn't know were there. That would be insane. Okay, now for real. Be back in 10 to 15. Okay, also, Barry Muffin, fair enough. I stand corrected. But also, actually, you know what? Here, before I go, let me link the clip that I'm talking about because it's one of those things that it just looks utterly insane. Oh, awesome. I forgot that you actually need to have an account to do this. Here it is. I'm just gonna link this for you guys if you want to see it. It just kind of looks crazy. Okay, now I'll be back for real. Hello, hello. I have returned. Okay. Let me just get settled back in. Yeah, we'll get back into some Hello, Berry Muffin. Hello, Whiskey. Okay. Was thinking about getting a snack, but couldn't decide what I wanted to have in time. So instead, I'm just not gonna. I'll probably wind up getting something during my next break. I need to run to the market. Should try to do that tomorrow. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna back out of this really quick because I want to see if. Okay, yeah, still 50%. Oh, hi. Aren't I doing an early stream? Yep. That doesn't negate my need to go to the market, however. Hello there, Mondio. You tunnel at 5 gens and you also use Noed. I don't know how you want me to respond to that. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, though. I never said it was.
Be here.
You're a lonely killer wanting some love. Isn't that the plot to, like, one of the Scream movies? Except I guess their love of that, in those cases, is filmography. Sorry, I'm chewing on Smarties because... Gamer, I don't know if you're trying to incite a reaction from me, but, you're not gonna get one. I genuinely, when you first came in here, I was like, am I in a lobby? And like, I was like, are you about to go against me? Like, you have to keep, like, I have a goldfish brain, dog. You know, it's whatever. Gimme. Sorry, dude. I'm kind of known around these parts for, like, when stuff is happening, I just kind of eat. I don't know. At the end of the day, like, it's a game, and if you're getting genuinely upset over a game that you're supposedly playing for fun, you gotta move on to something else. So, like, obviously it's not fun to go against, but also, you know, you're entitled to play however you want, so... It's kind of like, especially, I mean, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. Last match, I ran this, like, total douchebag McGee build and went against a Chucky who had, like, a single perk. It was insane. Like, I felt so guilty because I've been running this because currently it feels like the main way to go against Kaneki is to just, like, send gens ASAP. And I went against a Chucky who had distressing and nothing else. And I felt so guilty. So guilty. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go back to this build. I was enjoying this one yesterday. Don't like winning against when you see the killer had one perk or none, feel like you lost. It, like, I don't generally feel that way unless I've brought something. To me, it never feels good to outmatch my opponent in terms of stuff. Like, I actually don't mind going against super, super, super sweaty, like, killers if myself and my team are matching that energy. Because that's a lot of fun. It becomes a very different style of gameplay, but it's still a lot of fun to me. But when one side is screwing around and the other side is sweating their ass off, that's when it's like, okay, well, you know what? the other side just wants to win more, and I go next quicker. Or, like, not like I go next, but I get kicked out next quicker. Sorry, I don't even think that was in frame. I was gesturing aggressively with my leg. Oh, it's got the same build as you, but you have Dead Hard instead of... Yeah, I was actually playing around with Dead Hard as well earlier. But, I was definitely getting some value. But Overcome is actually really nice against Kaneki, I found. I was actually running Overcome and Dead Hard, actually. But, it did not work as I wanted it to, which was tragic. When I tunnel all teammates, body block 100%, but when I get tunneled, nobody blocks for you. They just run with no hooks. That's that solo queue gamble, for sure. Oh, at the same time, though, like, I love solo queue. Don't get me wrong, it's annoying as hell at times. But I describe it as it has the highest highs and the lowest lows. And yeah, the lowest lows really, really suck. But, like, you're talking about body blocking for your teammates. Doesn't it feel so good when you get paired with, like, 3 other survivors who max your energy? Ew, gross. Why are we here? Ew. Like that's chef's kiss. Best type of solo queue is when you just have a team and all of you are being... Where did all the Kanekis go? Who is this? What poor killer has been sent to this hell map? Oh, a plague. Well, you know what? My build is useless. Oh, no. Or no. Honestly, probably very smart now that I think about it, to be playing Plague right now. I should go find a generator and sit on it, eh? Oh, here's one. Okay. Aw, we'll appreciate it. Ugh. Alternatively, it's definitely possible that if my team also has a bunch of healing perks, they may decide to just, like, cleanse up the wazoo. Which, honestly, this is not the worst map to go against a Plague and Power on. A lot of tall loops to duck behind and the like. Kind of don't want to work this gen because I think I heard somebody working that gen. But also, I feel like that, you generally just want to get a street gen done ASAP. Only killer worth getting, no either. Oh. It's funny because I've actually seen some gamers running... I don't want to... I'm dead. Goodbye, me. JK, I'm not. I am. I'm so sorry, teammate on the hook. I failed miserably there. I really want to hurt him on me. Please hook me up. Thank you, ma'am. Uh-oh. Well, I think that unhook could have come a second later, but you know what? Good enough. Whew. You were no neither uses for grieving the team. See, occasionally, I feel like no mither is just a perk that nobody who shouldn't... Well, that's not true. I very rarely run into survivors who are running no mither who shouldn't be running no mither, if that makes sense. I feel like most of the time, people who run no mither, I find myself going, you know what? Fair enough, dude. You're actually playing this well. Someone has to plunge. I think it'll be me. Okay. Wait, did she want to get on it? No, okay. I was like, wait, we can't be on this gen together. Ah, well, I appreciate it, Mondio. But, right now I'm just doing some solo queuing. But, I might be opening up lobbies in a little while, depending on how things play out. Oh, you can't now? Well, you know what? Then that works out. But yes, I am NA. NA East, if that makes a difference for you. You're EU. Nice. Gosh. Dead Hard is truly one of the perks of alt. Uh-oh, do I need to get saved? Okay, good. Whew. Oh, yeah, I don't... Ugh. Yeah, I imagine ping is rough, because isn't you're already usually over 100, I would assume, coming to NA East, yeah? God. Oh my gosh, that's so sick. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost dodged it. I don't make this vault. How did Overcome proc while I was injured? Is Overcome bugged so it can proc when you're injured right now? I mean, I'm not mad. Oh. Honestly, I don't even mind. I tend to, I don't mind the syringe against plague, because if nothing else, you could always use it on someone on the ground, which you can sometimes get huge value from. Like, there are... I don't even know where I was going. I just started saying there are, and I didn't have a follow-up. I was originally going to say there are worse killers to have a syringe against, but I actually don't think that's true. I think Plague is the worst killer to have a syringe against. Oh no, Claude's doing what I did. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh Raggy. I'm dead as hell. We're all dead as hell. Well, Hattie, I'm afraid you had a bit of a delayed reaction. Unfortunate. Good luck. Maybe one of them will find my syringe. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. It was lovely to meet you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Never seen this mic ever in your life. Also, like this one, it's a blue Yeti. It's just got a cover on it at the moment. Claudette, find my medkit. Find my medkit, Claudette. Look at it. It has a syringe. Yes. Okay, well, at least she knows about it, probably. Oh, no one's... Wait. Oh, no, Jane is gonna suffer the same fate I did. Wait, is the killer even here? This is so sad, actually. I feel bad for Hattie because I understand her decision-making, but it's just tragic when it doesn't work out. Like we were saying, solo queue. Oh, so actually, if you want, I can even show you the mic. I have a, like a little stand. Here, let me do this. That, it actually connects to, like, an arm that then hooks onto the desk. And it, screws in up here. And let's see if I can avoid a plague this time. You've been singing, you know what, Ski? I don't actually recognize that song. From the title, for some reason, I assume it's from a play. But I don't know for sure. Oh, well, goodbye. Oh. Let's try this again. Oh, it's a Celine Dion song. Got it, got it. Ah. I just got something stuck. By something, I mean a Smartie as I was eating it. It's always the most uncomfortable feeling. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm honestly not a, like, it's not that I actively dislike her music. I'm just not a huge Celine Dion fan. It's a little, I'm not a, the like, opera-y music is just not my thing, really. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll give it a shot at some point, but, I'll probably wind up going, yeah, it's good. It's like, that's generally how I feel. It's like, yeah, it's not a, I mean, like, obviously, she's very talented. I think he's redecorating. Let's see. Ew, he's got the 3 gen, I assume. Oh, I'm gonna work this one. This one's annoying. Because once that palette's gone, this is just dead zone McGee. I know! Surprise Freddy. I'm honestly not complaining. The rise of the Fred word was short enough that he's a pleasant break from the norm. And even the, oh my god! Okay. I don't know how that looked on your end, but when I hit spacebar, I was on the right side of the great skill check, and then it jumped to the left side of it. It was such a weird little, like, a latency spike when I fell asleep. Ooh, also, my chair is too far back. I need to push it in further. I finish my gen and then get saved. You know what? Quick enough that he can't teleport. That is... Okay, rubber banding. Yeah, the only reason I even tried that heal was purely because, she had a resurgence, and I had, botany. It was the wombo combo of the two. I thought, did I see someone over here? I thought I saw Jill, but was Jill not the one who popped the gen? Maybe Nancy popped it. I will say, I think I feel, oh my god, is there a 4 gen? Did he have the 4 gen, or was that a pallet he broke? Sorry, dude. I am holding W like the rat I am. I don't get this, do I? I do. Oh, I tried to fast vault that. I was still hindered, that's why. Oh, hello there, Fire Up, slash possibly another perk as well. Oh yeah, what's the new pick up fast perk? I don't know any of Kanekki's perks or their names, honestly. I have a vague understanding of what they do, but he tried to fake out the teleport to get her to drop. That would work on a lot of people. A lot of people panic. Honestly, based Freddy not immediately come after me right now. Here's the play. Is Overcome good against Kaneki? I feel like it is the one exhaustion perk that you can consistently get value out of, yes. Because it doesn't activate until after you're able to move again, so you actually get the full effects of it, unlike any other exhaustion perk where you're not guaranteed to get the full effects. So I would say it's probably the best, one of the better exhaustion perks against him, except I'd imagine Smash Hit and Smash Hit you could get similar effects with. I don't want him to see me. You know, I guess I'll get on the gen. Also, Barry, I've noticed, because earlier I was trying to... I'm going to show you the build that I was using against him earlier that I didn't get a lot of value with for the build's sake, but I think you could get value, which is Dead Hard and Overcome. Because what I often find happens with Overcome is that you take that first hit, and then if you get far enough, he often, especially early game, gets distracted and chases somebody else. And that happens a lot. And then after that happens, like, you're able to get your exhaustion back, possibly use your Dead Hard. Oh god, this poor Freddy's getting infinited. Never mind. Wait. I don't know where you went. Which gen is Lara on? She's probably on that gen. I hope I'm right. Hell yeah. I like being right. I can also take hits for her if he appears with Noed. Yep. Thought that might happen. But hey, now we all know, and there's a totem to look for. I think that was worth it. Just, I mean, it might not be if now someone else gets killed really fast. But I'd rather I get hit and hooked, and they have a chance to look for Noah, than one of the gamers who's on Death Hook get hit and hooked, and yep, no way out. Figured that. Oh no. Okay, well, you know what? That's a kind of difficult to defend. It's not the easiest, but it's not the hardest. Oh no. Oh no, Nancy! Alright, well... He has Remember Me, of course he does. Been seeing a good bit of this too. Oops, sorry, babe. One of my cats is apparently under my feet. I don't make that now. Good job, dude. Well, Jill, wait, why did she get off her gate? Like, fully. She's dead now, unless there's a hatch offering. Well, there is a hatch offering, but it's Maine. Also, which of my cats is under my chair getting kicked? Of course it's Meg. Typical Meg head. Oi. What are you doing, silly girl? Don't you wiggle away from me. Getting yourself kicked like that. Little Meg. She is so cute. Well, that wasn't very bright of you, my love. She knocked the router over. Jill, tell me you're not gonna try this. Yes, actually, I have a Meg and I have Ellie, which is officially short for Elodie. Ellie came with her name, and I was lucky enough that there was a character name that fit the naming theme. And Meg is a Meg head. It's funny. She's back. She keeps trying to dive under my desk. I'm not... Hold on, let me show you. She's just showing me her butt. Look at this. She's not a very good stealth gamer. But yes, that is my little Meg. Okay, and she needs to move herself so that she doesn't get kicked. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Oh, mother, look away if you're watching. Sorry, I don't have time to tab back in. Let me GG's real quick and then fix my camera. Walked in your room and forgot you had stream running. Surprise! Ugh. Meg, my love. Okay. You know what I'm really curious about? You know how a lot of people will sometimes have their name be like Mori me or Mori me a Wesker, or like asking either for Moris in general or for specific killers to Mori them? I've always wondered, are you more likely to get Moried if you ask for the Mori with your name, or if you have a name that says, please don't Mori me? You know? I'm curious, are people more likely to do what you say, or more likely to troll you because you specifically asked not to have it happen? But at the same time, Local, I feel like there's definitely a decent subset of people who will, but I'm curious if it's the majority, because I often find that people as a whole are rarely as awful as we assume them to be. And it's often because the people who are a-holes are usually so loud about it that you assume that more people are like that than actually are. Whereas I think most people are just kind of like quietly minding their own business, side-eyeing the fuck out of those sort of people. So I'm really curious, and I might even do that one day as an experiment. Just to see if I get more and more or less often. Also, Meg, okay, I don't know what to do about this. Her feet are where my feet need to go. Boop! I'm shoving her further under the desk. Oh, and Barry, this was, let me show you the build I was talking about earlier. Not this. I was actually running it with reactive healing before. Actually, I'm gonna try it again, and maybe I'll even get another Kaneki. Maybe it'll be my first Kaneki game in a while. I found that's been the case where it's like, I'll get Kaneki, 3 non-Kanekis. Kaneki, 3 non-Kanekis. Very consistently. So I think we're up for our third. What did I just say I wanted to bring? Reactive healing. I'm just gonna bring Resi instead. Anyway, we're gonna try this again. Still strongest survivor when he gets in 2v8. Aw, that is very, very sweet of you to say, and definitely is a couple. I'm trying to think of. Okay, there's a sentence I'm gonna say, and I can't think of a non-weird way to say it because it I was gonna say it's a couple more pumps towards my already inflated ego, but that's just that that just sounds weird out loud, doesn't it? It's like I don't like the phrasing of that, but also I have to share. I had to think it, so you all have to hear it. Oh, and you know what, Berry Muffin? That actually reminds me. For those who don't know, Twitch is changing the way that their highlights section works, where you're now only able to store up to 100 hours of VODs on there, whereas I was previously using it to store all of my streams. So I've been slowly transferring VODs over from here to a backup VOD channel on YouTube. I need to, I actually bought Turbo specifically so I would have a bonus 2 months to keep my VODs before I had to transfer them. Because if you're an affiliate, you get 2 weeks of free VOD storage. If you're a partner or if you have Twitch Turbo, you get 2 months. So it's just, like, good to give me that extra... Hey, it happened, finally! Sorry, dude. Sorry, Nia. I promise I didn't mean to. I lost my train of thought there. Crap. Oh, that would have been sick if it worked. Oh wait, I wasn't close enough to get the effect. Excuse me while I observe from a distance. Oops, I got stuck on the wall. Can I have a pallet? Anywhere? There's one. I don't get this because it's oh, never mind, I do! Oh my god. Hey guys, like, all the pallets are gonna be gone, just so you all know. I should have thrown the pallet, but I didn't want to use another one. I should have just thrown it. What was I thinking? What am I gonna do? Save it for next game? And maybe it is worth it to not use another pallet. Okay, we're gonna have 2 gens pop. That's nice, at least. So you committed. It was like a 2-minute long chase. You know what? I don't know. Remember if I commented on it in the moment, Barry, but I respect the hell out of that. One of my most popular ways of throwing matches is committing to chases I have no place in committing to, especially with killers that I'm not super familiar with / comfortable against, or as rather. But it's like, if I don't know, it's one of the best. It's kind of like getting tunneled as Survivor is one of the best ways to get better at Survivor, because it means your entire gameplay is getting chased. Chasing a Survivor who is able to successfully dodge your attempts is one of the best ways of getting better at those killers. I just remember that chase. I was loving it. I love, because I mean, at the end of the day, that's why the best part of this, one of the best parts of this game is the chase. I love the macro of trying to get gens. I've always loved time management games, and that's what gen progress has always felt like to me. Just like, get gens done and get them done quick. And now sorry, dude. Nancy's getting saved, right? I saw her making her way around, but he may have changed targets. No, there she is. Okay. Whew. I mean, Wes, yeah, I said I was using all the pallets, but in reality, I think I used, like, one. Am I running into... Of course. Sorry, Nia. Oh my god, I don't have reactive healing on. I'm a dummy. I'm like, why did oh my god, I was like, I definitely should have gotten reactive healing at that time. She was literally on top of me. I am very smart. Oh yeah, you are absolutely right. Oh my god, he is bugged against Kingdra. No wonder everybody's running. I was just like, oh my god, all my solo queue teammates are Chads these days. They're all running Kingdra. No, they just know it's bugged against Kaneki. That kind of feels bad, I'm gonna be real. You saw nothing. He didn't cut me off. I really thought he was gonna. Do I still have this pallet? Oh wait, I'm still exhausted. I'm like, I can dead hard. I'm surprised he would do that. Doesn't that just give me speed? Huh. Oh, oh my gosh, that was lucky. He was, I've made similar plays before. One time I tried to do a really dumb play at a pallet as Pig, and I realized I just gave the survivor the gate. That was like, he was very smart by vaulting into Shack because it prevented me from getting the pallet throw on the correct side. And how is he bugged? I don't know if you saw, but the aura of his tentacles just continue to float around from a distance. I had noticed that previously yesterday, and then I forgot about it, and then Wesky mentioned it like 5 or 6 matches ago, like the last time we went against one. Also, I was right. It was 3 non-Kanekis and then a Kaneki. It's like, okay, conspiracy theory. Behavior has heard our complaints and is like, okay, every X games give them a 3-game Kaneki break. That's ironic. Oh. And I mean, honestly, my I'm just glad that I've managed to successfully re-break my crutch perk of opportunity addiction, because let me tell you, I was actually, I think I was listening to Aaron earlier today, because I've been wanting to watch some of the more skilled Survivor players I know of and see how they're countering Kaneki. Just to get an idea of what works versus what never works. And he was actually, he said the exact thing that I would swear by, which is crutch perk of opportunity is a good tool. But if you keep running it, your brain shuts off and you just see the lights and you stop, you untrain your brain's ability to look for. Ah! Excuse me, ma'am. I think my foot just got bit. I'm so sorry if I just deafened anyone. That startled me. I don't actually know if I got bit or if it was like her nails or what, but I guess I felt what felt like her mouth against my foot. Startled me. Gonna try the build? Hell yeah. I just so you know, oh wait, I meant to put reactive healing back on, because as you saw, that's how reactive healing would have benefited, because a lot of times Kaneki seems to go from one killer to another pretty frequently. Rezi's good too though, since you're always injured. Makes getting some of those vaults a lot easier. But the Dead Hard didn't get value that game because that Kaneki was actually willing to bite injured players. I think a lot of Kanekis have started picking up on the fact that 1, people are running Made for this, and 2, people are running Dead Hard with Made for this. So they've started M1ing so that you, or no, excuse me, just that people are running Made for this. So I've noticed a lot of them giving the endurance hits, just cutting you off and hitting you with a normal M1. So Dead Hard is for when you're going against that kind of killer who's like comfortable just M1ing you. Hello there, Dr. Black Swan. Your positivity is, as always, a beacon of joy. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, I guess, start to your weekend. Never use Windows because of how ugly it makes them. I think it's a really, first of all, new players, I think it's a great perk for them to get early, because it just helps you with getting an idea of what to look for from a distance. But I think it's literally the bell curve meme. Or maybe not even the bell. I don't know. I just think that it definitely has high value at new player, but it becomes a slippery slope of turn brain off, run towards yellow. And welcome back, Beatles. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful dinner with your Nona. Can't use Dead Hard, suck as Survivor. Hey, someone who's not good at something is just an expert waiting to happen. Right. But honestly, Dead Hard is. Let's be real. Dead Hard has to get nerfed for this, or had to get nerfed for the same reason good killer perks have to get nerfed, and the reason behind that is really good survivors. Old Dead Hard for distance was stupid, and anyone could get minor value from it. Endurance Dead Hard, but didn't require hook stages, was probably a little too powerful on good survivors. But boy, do I miss it, because some of my favorite builds involve Dead Harding in weird ways or moments. For example, I loved running Sabo builds with Dead Hard. Because you could do a Sabo, take a hit, and then Sabo the second time and Dead Hard into it. I'm gonna be real though, I didn't actually know. I was thinking about Dead Hard and trying to find my words. I didn't even notice she was still chasing me. I thought she did the thing. Oopsies. What was I saying? Oh, right, dead hard. What I love to do would be start the Sabo with Metal. I would have Metal of Man. I would start the Sabo, get hit, finish the Sabo, dead hard, and then I would have 2 stacks of metal. Repeat as necessary. It would often work multiple times per match, actually. Now it's a lot less versatile. Another thing that I loved using dead hard with was desperate measures, because similarly, it would let you go for an endgame especially. It would let you go for the unhook, take a hit, then get the unhook, and then immediately dead hard. And unless the killer had exactly saved the best for last. Oh my god. I'm so sorry! Please don't, Rise, please. I also called her Rise and not Rize. My bad. Thank you. I really appreciate that, ma'am. That was... Why is Behavior still putting lockers next to windows? Why? Why are they still putting lockers next to windows? It's just like... It feels like it would be an easy thing to not do, you know? Just don't do it. Also, guys, I understand what you're doing. Please, he's across the map. Pretty please. Maybe he has pain res, and I'm just not aware. Guys, do not heal her before I get picked up. Come on. Thank you. Here, I can heal you if you want. Oh, you know what? They probably thought he was on that side of the map, I'm realizing. Well. I'm just gonna reset myself, I think. Thank you so much, Yunjin. Ooh, this gen sucks. We're definitely... Oh my god, wait, Alan Wake's on second hook. Or death hook, rather. I don't know. Oh my god, there he is. I'm gonna heal him. No, well... Is he under a pallet? Does she have to biffle or something? Oh my god, okay, wait, I just noticed. I now understand why she didn't want to heal. Okay, well. Okay. Ooh. I think by the time I get back to my other gen, I would have had the same progress as if I just worked this gen here. You know? That's the only reason I'm not leaving. I think I only had about 25%, right? Well, Leon's given a good chase. It's too bad he sent himself second on first hook, because if he had another hook left in him, we would have not a great chance, but a decent chance. A more than zero chance. I'm kind of hoping that she does have barbecue and comes over here. Alternatively, because of the Gen I pop, she might just come over here anyway. Oh wait, there's no- oh, the pallet's already been thrown. Whoops, I did not notice that she doubled back until it was too late. Oh, no, he doesn't make it! Wait, I want my recovery points. I want my recovery points. I want my recovery points. Actually, I'm gonna crawl towards her. And... whoops, sorry, mother. Oh, Beatles, I didn't DC. I abandoned the match. The surrender system's in play. I'm able to surrender for free. But yeah, Beatles, did you forget about the abandoned function? Or the, surrender function, rather? Oh, it's so damn, how did Leon get a ton of points? Wow, good job, dude. I just wanted to see if they were gonna say anything else. I like that they're also sticking around, though. I feel like we're playing a game of chicken to see who's gonna leave first. I think we left at the same time. I think I saw Meow steer. I did! We literally... That's great. One brain cell. Huh. You know what, guys? I'm gonna open up lobbies for a little bit. By for a little bit, I mean probably till the end of stream. So if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. I'm gonna change title. Oh. Yeah, no, that was a situation where it was just me and Leon left in endgame, and I got downed, on one side of the map. So then, the killer was able to dash over and down the Leon on the other side of the map to kill him. And I figured I wasn't gonna leave because, one, I wanted my recovery points, and two, honestly, I figured there was, like, a tiny chance that I might be given a mercy, like, escape. It doesn't happen often, but it happens sometimes. So I figured I'd leave if the Mori starts. Also, really quick, let me... Hello, Megan. Let me just make sure that I'm not gonna run over a cat real quick. Okay. What? Okay. We're playing friend yesterday, and she's like, "Who's this?" And you said, that. Oh, because of your name. That's funny. I still have to play Baldur's Gate at some point. Baldur's Gate 3. But that's one of those games I know once I start playing, I'm not gonna want to put down. You don't... Wait, hold on. Sorry, Beatles. I'm confused. What are you saying? You suppose you don't know you still... When you say you don't get the surrender option, like, do you mean it doesn't show up for you or you don't understand it? Because, when you... Basically what happens is the top right hand of the screen, the words abandon pop up when it becomes possible. However, it then lingers. Like, say everybody gets slugged. If people then pick themselves back up, it stays. So I don't know if you're still able to DC for free at that point. Oh, Mass Effect, that's right. Sorry, Space Baldur's Gate. Oh, wait, sorry, Beatles. Were you saying, oh, well, I will, maybe? Were you talking about hopping in or something else? Because if you want to hop in, I can back out. No, I see. I just don't see the point in some situations. Which situations do you not see the point in it in? Because I can't think of any of them that seem like let me reorder the question. I feel like all of the options they gave to allow for surrender, I can go, oh, I could see where that would be useful. You know what? I'm doing this again. Oh, but yeah, Beatles, did you want to hop in? Oh, well, I mean, it's actually too late now, but I still wanted to, I just realized for some reason I was grouping the I will maybe in with what we were talking about and didn't process that it could be unrelated / related to playing. Okay, you if you got it. But yeah, which, let me know which examples you're thinking of, because I don't remember any of them, other than, I remember killers can surrender when it's all bots, and I know survivors can surrender when they're all on the ground / incapacitated. Oh, but I had a Thalita surrender while we were all incapacitated earlier when I had this build on. That pissed me off. Not gonna lie. It's like, dude, I'm literally gesturing you towards my boon. You can pick yourself up an infinite number of times. It's a legion on the game that we brought them to. We've got this. Well, sorry, killer. Never mind, Mr. Blight. You know, I'm actually gonna do this in case he has Penti. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I would. I mean, going on spots isn't like fun, but like yeah, I would generally want to. Okay, Blood Favor, Undying. It's not Thrill though, which is nice. And as long as it's not Face the Darkness, I should be fine. Cleansing or booning. Oh, we're on this map! Oh my god, I did not realize until just now. Okay, so Undying, Blood Favor, and Unnerving Presence. Ooh, okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Actually, okay, so yeah, that's his full build, eh? Scourge Hook, Undying, Unnerving Presence, and Blood Favor. Oh, Monstrous Shrine. Got it, got it. Oh, itchy nose. Have I gotten a lot of ghoul? Yes, yeah, I've gotten we've gotten a good bit of Kaneki. Technically it's Kaneki. Like, the emphasis should definitely be on the Ka. It's not, Kaneki is a very Americanized way of saying his name, not gonna lie. Kaneki-kun! Oh yeah, wow, he just wants to kill you, huh? That's annoying. Oh. Sorry, Husky. I'm not gonna try to force the hit if he's literally gonna ignore me. He might think I have... Oh my god, I just realized I'm the obsession. He literally just assumes that I have DS like a normal person. I screwed that up, and it won me the 50-50, hell yeah. Unique pathing, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I'm curious, was Nia already hiding out in the locker when Yunjin went next? Also, I still hate that they programmed the bots to miss skill checks. That is just so dumb. You know what, at this point, okay. Yunjin, no, it's okay. You know what, Nia? You can have it, trust me. See? Take my map, it'll help you find Hatch. So yeah, I'm guessing the answer to that is no then. My question of was she already hiding in basement? Because if she was already hiding in basement, she wouldn't have come out at that point. She would have stayed there. Sorry. Or maybe not. How, you know what? I'm just... I don't judge. Everybody makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. Anyway. Let me spend a few blood points and then I'm gonna ready up. The horror.
It's here.
Ugh. I want to see a movie, but I don't... Sorry, this is off topic. I was just... I just want to go to the movies and sit down for a couple hours and watch a movie and eat some, like, food from the theater. But the movie that I wanted to see is now no longer at my local theater, which was Mickey 17. I have no interest in seeing the Minecraft movie, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna go back to running this. This would have been helpful last match. Do you have Dead Hard as well? Because if you do have Dead Hard as a fallback, then double charges is usually good. If you don't have Dead Hard as a fallback, I would say bringing the green Sabo Speed add-on is better, because it gives you a better chance of being able to actually make distance and prevent the second hit from coming. Okay. Then, honestly though, it depends on if you think you're gonna be saboing a lot or a little. But, to me, it's kind of like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. If I'm going for my metal play and I want to get hit at hook, then I'll usually just run double charges. Or, excuse me, not double charges, actually, yes, double charges. If I'm more so, like, using that as a backup plan, like if I don't have Metal of Man, then I would say use the Sabo Speed. No, I understand. I just mean in terms of, like, if you're only gonna... Because, honestly, when I bring a Sabo build, in most matches, even when I'm doing even when I'm getting successful Sabos, I usually only end up using, like, Saboing the equivalent of, like, 4 to 5 hooks max. And so you don't generally need the extra charges. However, if you end up in a match where you're getting a lot of value from Sabo, or you want to use it to, like, press your gen at the end... Oh, hello there, second Blight in a row. Beatles, it's like the game heard you were back and was like, hey. It's time to duel. Wonder how much Jack Black had to pay to be in that movie. Probably not that much. He's always, like, had a, what's the word I'm looking for? The very first movie I ever saw Jack Black in was either School of Rock or Nacho Libre. Let's put it that way. Apparently he got really into, like, the game. I don't know, it seems like it's his type of humor, like, the only reason the Minecraft movie is considered cringe right now is because it, I don't know. I don't think the Minecraft movie is that cringe. I just don't want to see it. I think it's a perfectly acceptable / enjoyable movie for the target demographic, considering live action movies and remakes are all the rage. Ooh, unfortunate. Ooh, that's proper pain res. I think pain res, yeah. Yeah, pain res. I just want to stop the regression, and then I will. Okay, good. You're there. Okay. Possibly, that other perk, not Gift of Pain, the other one. That was the worst straight line. That was the worst use of my perk I could have had, actually, right there. Oh no. Yeah, that, unfortunately, yeah, no, you're about to get, yeah, that was not the, unfortunate. Guys, yeah, well, oh yeah, hello, Felita. Okay. Okay, all the Scourge hooks and Grim Embrace are used at least. If she could take Chase away, I can get on Shack. Well, hello there, Broken Bones. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I hope you had a fabulous stream. I've made a grave erring judgment just then. That should not have worked in a million years. Oh my gosh. I should have tried to hesitate for a second, but I panicked. No dead hard here. Whew. Ah. Games are going pretty good so far. I'd say our fewest Kanekis so far, actually, today. Oh my god. Oh my god! Why did he get over there? I think I may have missed a critical context clue at some point. My bad, my bad. Oh, I've been playing that deck in the last 3 days. It's been addictive, especially with the ability run. It's kind of funny because it's been pretty consistent where I'll get a bunch of Kanekis and then 3 non-Kaneki games. And then a bunch of Kanekis, and then 3 non-Kaneki games. This is currently our second Blight match in a row. So I expect 1 more non-Kaneki before I get another Kaneki. Also, I mentioned this earlier. I feel like such an American saying Kaneki because I know that I actually took Japanese. I know it should be Kaneki, like the emphasis on the ka, but oh my gosh, Kaneki just comes out so much easier. It's like Kevin. Oh, hell yeah. I thought for sure he saw us. Oh. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's funny, Bones, we were talking earlier about how, historically, Dead Hard needed to be nerfed in the same way that killer perks can't stay super strong because of nerfs, Dead Hard couldn't stay super strong because of, like, really solid survivors. But boy howdy, do I miss 2 of my favorite old builds with Dead Hard, which were a Sabo build with Dead Hard and Metal, where the whole idea behind it is you would take a hit while you were Saboing, get 1 stack of Metal, finish the Sabo, and then Dead Hard to get the 2nd stack of Metal, and then repeat throughout the rest of the match. That, and also getting endgame unhooks with Desperate Measures into Dead Hard. Similarly, often what would happen is I'd go for the unhook, I'd get hit, I would then get the unhook and immediately Dead Hard, and unless the killer had exactly Save the Best for last, you're almost guaranteed to actually succeed at the Dead Hard. Oh yeah, Wesky is our Nancy, our resident Nancy main. Uh-oh. Where's our 3rd gen? I know that 2 of them are in that corner. Is the 3rd one also somehow in that corner? Hello? Thank you. I should probably be setting up at a gate. Oh my god, Felita is the Chad that we didn't know we needed, but we definitely do. Oh, she's at one of the gates. Intriguing. It's so far. Oops, Oh my god, wait. I'm dead as hell. I really thought it was gonna expire before I'd be able to make it out. Good luck, Nancy. And by Nancy, I mean Wesky. Oh wow, there's one right here. That sucks. GG's. Hey, if you guys get the 3 out, it's worth it. Oh no, do you also not make it now? That's gonna be tragic if true. Did they get the other gate? I don't have the answer to this. Yeah. I'll say that's one big difference between Blight versus Kaneki, is Kaneki's first hit is always gonna be with power. Whereas Blight, if you get M1 to overcome, is not gonna help against. At least not in the same way. Hatch is main. Oh my god, Sable's here still. I don't know how, I genuinely didn't notice that she was still in the match. Ugh. Build right now on Kaneki is Fire Up, Forever Intertwine, Enduring, and Bamboozle. Yeah. Like, having any sort of anti-window or anti-pallet perks going against Kaneki is just like, oof. Because it feels like the main counterplay, like, that you can get any sort of consistent value is loop a tile. Because if you try to transition from one tile to another and that other tile isn't close, you're dead. So being able to just, like, destroy a tile's resources is really brutal for sure. Was there any new stuff? Oh yeah, Pinhead went away forever today, huh? Oh, 07 Pyramid. No, thank God Pyramid Head isn't gone, my boy. 07 Pinhead. Oh, Bones, have you ever seen my Unbreakaboon build? It's one of... Tenacity is such a fun perk. There are few things as good in this game as getting downed with this and just getting slugged for 5 to 10 seconds and disappearing. This build has made me realize when other... It's kind of like how running Fixated has made me realize when survivors are running Fixated. Running Tenacity has made it really obvious when someone has Tenacity, and as soon as I notice it, I start going, uh-oh, you don't get to go anywhere. The reason you run Enduring to force pallet, and if they run away, just go for them. Yeah. Oh, Tenacity is such an underrated perk. I think that the reason it's underrated is if you're getting slugged, you may as well have Unbreakable, because if everybody on the team gets slugged, Tenacity isn't going to do much for you. So because it's like a 2 perk kind of perk where you very rarely want to run it by itself. Or let me rephrase that. Let's say if you have Unbreakable, it might be valuable in like 10% of situations, but Tenacity might only be valuable in like 5% sort of thing. Whereas with both of them, maybe it's like 15% sort. I don't think that math is real at all, but a point is, it's definitely something of a build perk, and you definitely get more value with the build than when you don't. Exactly. It's one of those perks that you don't get a lot of value from, but when you do, it feels so nice too. Which is why I like the Unbreakaboon aspect, because you can also throw on Circle of Healing. I personally am of the opinion that if you are bringing a boon and you don't have Circle of Healing, you are low-key like, it's not the biggest throw, but you're definitely throwing to an extent. Because every single teammate who sees a boon go up or going up is going to assume you have Circle of Healing. So it's like, this build, I always wish I could have one more thing in it, but it's just so tight that you really can't. Hey! Guys, it was only two non-Kaneki games before Kaneki this time. Maybe it was because we got 2 blights. There they are. I was like, where are all the boons? I just want to see what sort of a building we're working with, which windows. Here's one. Nice. I want one that's not out, like, super visible, but also would hopefully get main. I feel like slugging while it can happen doesn't happen a good bit, or a good amount. One thing I love Kaneki is to bam shack windows to the force of throw power, and you just go over with power. They can't do anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. He had a split corrupt. I didn't even realize at first. I'm just gonna take chase. Oh, wait, someone's on main gen, my bad. Or was on main gen. I guess they're off now. Oh, it was you, Fung. Sorry about that, babe. I don't know why I called you babe. I'm sorry about that too, babe. Oh. Oh, well, enjoy your food, Bones. Again, thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and rest of your weekend. The game goes well until you return. Fingers crossed. Ooh, this is gonna be pain res, isn't it? Oh wait, my boon's gone. How sad. Oh my gosh, good try, Fung. That was funny. If he was facing the other direction, it might have worked. Uh-oh. Well, that was my bad. Well, there was no point to taking the hit there, Fung. I appreciate it, but, well, you know what? I guess it gives him a reason to run away. To Fung away, haha. Oh, this is probably not a good plan. Okay, good. I really thought he was gonna immediately come back here. I've got to run early. Thank you, Jill. Okay. Oh, hello there, words. How goes it? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday so far. Uh-oh. Thank you so much, Jill. Oh, well. That was unfortunate. Oh my god, Fung, you are amazing. Oh, I screwed that up so badly. Oh, I think I make it. I don't make it anywhere now, though. Ooh, wrong side. Oh my god. third vault? Oh, it was. Oh god, I ran too far. Oh, I wish you had picked me, Jill. Okay, but there's still a chance. Oh, no, he gets there in time, I think. Oh. No, hell, oh my god. She has, like, background play or something. I'm like, I need to hit this fast vault. Did not get the fast vault that time. Oh my god, wait. He didn't swing through it. I'm dead. I almost dodged it. Oh my god, he thought we had, like, wiggle for something. God, if I had put my boon down anywhere and it was still up, that would have been amazing. Oh my god, finally. Whew, okay. What a team. was spamming left click as fast as I possibly could. Oh, did he re-kick my boon? Oh, wait. I feel like I'm getting extra slow for some reason. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, Fung. I want to help her. I don't know why he decided to just, like, hard commit to me. There we go. I'm like, I know I can hit this fast volt. I would love to lose chase. I'm not in chase right now. Oh no! Oh, so close. GG's, that was fun. Oh. See, that's one of those matches that I genuinely, like, don't even mind losing, just because it's, like, the game's different, you know? It becomes protect the president to an extent. I don't know, it's fun. It's silly. Oh, he's gonna slug her. Weird. Oosh, so Jill has Dramaturgy, Hyperfocus, Stakeout, and Bond. Fung has a nice build too. She's got Chemtrap, Balanced, Flashbang, and Sabo. He's also looking for Fung right now, which is kind of a surprise. Never mind, he gave up, I guess. Ooh, you're running towards the gen that Fung is doing. That's, well, you know what? Maybe she'll be able to save you then. No! Just make sure you don't go down next to her gen if you can help it, Wesky. I know it's hard. It's gonna be close. Nice, she gets it. Hell yeah. Nice job. Aw. Good try. Whoop. Oh no, I think he saw her. Oh no, and Jill is injured. Or maybe he didn't see her. No, he did. Okay, well, she can make it to main and possibly proc her balanced at least. Too bad no one has adrenaline. Fung needs to last a couple more seconds. Whew, okay. Nice, she sells a pallet. Yeah, Jill, you have to get, gate. Wesky, I think you're gonna bleed out, unfortunately. Oh, 7 soldier. Bleh. Did we have a hatch offering? No. Yeah, Jill should probably leave to give her- Oh, no, she's a flat. She doesn't have enough charges in her flashlight, yeah. Oh, wait, imagine. Play of the century if he breaks it. Yeah, okay. No, she doesn't get it. Yeah, unfortunate. GG's. Just went against a P100 ghoul. Oh, yeah, words. I know some gamers were, saving blood points so that they would be able to, like, P100 their ghouls day one. Oh, well, he left. I was gonna tell him smart move, snuffing the boon. Oh. Guys, I'm probably only gonna do another 1 or 2 more and then call it a night. I'm planning on starting early tomorrow, probably decently early as well. I'm hoping to start in the 2 to 4 range, hopefully erring on the side of 2. Because Sunday, remember when I was supposed to have a family thing last Sunday and that didn't happen because people got sick? That's gonna be happening this- Ow! I bonked my hand. Lady, stop talking. I'm in pain. Remember I was supposed to have the family thing last week. It got canceled because people were sick, so that's gonna be happening this Sunday, so there's a good chance that stream will not be happening. I'd say a 99% chance, in fact. So, huh. Anyway, actually, wait, before I ready up, did anyone want to hop in? Beatles, I know you mentioned you might want to hop in earlier. No pressure, of course. I just don't want to ready up if you did. You're good. There's double XP for chivalry. Nice. Well, enjoy. What? Well, hello. It's is it Dilliner? Oh, GG's, dude. That was a hell of a great match. That was. I was saying that's one of those matches that I don't even mind dying during because it's like the entire back and forth was just such a different vibe. Yeah, are you saying sorry. I can speak, I promise. We're getting close to wrapping up stream, and it's around this time that I usually stop being able to speak in clear sentences. Are you saying you wanted to hop in game, or am I totally misunderstanding what you're saying? But either way, GG's. That was a blast. Whew. I'm kind of glad that in some. Okay, Marcus, you can talk. Stop sounding like a dope. In some ways, I was kind of glad when I was finally able to die because I was able to like decompress and watch you guys. Great job getting the last gens done. That was a hell of a back and forth. The entire situation. Absolutely. Are you I didn't even take note. Were you on a Steam or console? Whatever way is easier for you to join. I haven't had a game like that in so long, so much teamwork. It's really ironic, actually, because just earlier today, I was talking about how solo queue is my favorite way to play this game because it has highest highs, but also lowest lows. And someone had brought up how he often feels like when he's solo queuing, he tries to like take hits for teammates and that sort of things, but feels like that rarely happens with solo queue teammates taking hits for him. And I said something along the lines of, yeah, I always try to take hits for people because when you find people who are willing to match that energy, it just becomes such a fun, exciting vibe in solo queue, and it's just so exciting when you actually manage to pull stuff off. Oh. It's like one of my favorite memories from when I was, I think I probably was sub 1,000. Yeah, I was definitely sub 1,000 hours at this point. I was running a solo queue build on Leary's, and I just remember it was myself, two other survivors, female survivors, and a Steve. And I don't remember, it was like a Steve or a Felix, like that sort of survivor. I think it was like me, a Yui, a Claudette, and a Kate. If that's what my goldfish brain is telling me. And the three of us, the only reason I remember it was the three girl survivors and a guy was because he was doing gens the entire match, and the three of us just kept basically doing exactly what was happening that match. But because it was Leary's, it was a little bit easier to take care of, and it was a Wraith. Oh, it's so fun. High highs, low lows. Sometimes very low lows. Sent request on Steam. Here it is. Accept. There we go. Oh, the excitement I felt when, because I knew Wesky was running a Sabo build. So when I suddenly saw you, first I saw the flashbang and I was like, unlucky because he was facing the wrong way. But when I actually saw that you were running Sabo as well, I was like, oh my gosh. This just got a lot more exciting / intense. I was shocked that Gamer was still committing to me at that point because I felt like I just kept getting lucky with it reminded me of this Ghostface match that I had once a couple years ago on Eerie actually, where for whatever reason I just kept winning 50-50 after 50-50. This was during that brief period of time where Dead Hard was, you had infinite Dead Hards, but it was the Endurance Dead Hard. And it was just, it's like sometimes I'm playing Huntress and I'm against a Dwight, and that Dwight just reads me like a book, and I just have to accept that match. It's so fun being on the other side of that. And I will be doing this again because it is a fun build. I love Tenacity. It's blast of a perk. Truly one of my favorite builds that doesn't get a lot of value other than Circle of Healing, but when it does get value, boy howdy, is it exciting. Hey, guys, we have a full collection of different items. We've got our burrito, we've got our lunchbox, we've got our, I can't think of a funny thing to call the toolbox. And we've got our beamer. Well, hello there, Ian Kitten. Oh no. Wait, are you saying good luck because you're about to murder us to death, or are you saying good luck because you're just wishing me luck? It's funny because for those who don't know or weren't here during it, Ian Kitten was a killer I went against. I forget what he did, but he played in a way that was not very, like, it's like a kind of stereotypically not fun play style to go against. But then he entered endgame chat with the most, like, absurd chat, like, words that it immediately took all the salt that I had started to feel and just converted it into a lot of hee-hee-ha-has. Also, I don't know why, I thought we were going against a Kaneki, even though I literally see the box in the distance. God, I don't know the last time I went against a pinhead. Oops, hi, sorry. I'm just gonna run. Why? Please just come get me. Why? Okay, I guess that's why. Nice, okay. Whew. I think the pickup probably might have been a better idea, but thank you. Thank you for not missing. Now this is gonna suck. Also, apparently medium vaults are bugged right now. Where they give you the, or excuse me, slow vaults are bugged, where apparently they give you medium vault speed, which is crazy. Swiggity swocks, I'm getting the box. Okay. Success! I'm gonna go boon the worst totem of my life. That's not true. I've probably booned worse totems than this. Whew, okay. Sorry about that, I looked away. Oh, you're just saying good luck you're not here. Singularity with slugging. Oh, that's right. Oh. Hey, look, the way I see it is, like, at the end of the day, you're gonna play a play style, and yeah, it might not be fun, but, like, you know, you can play however you want to play. It's, like, so long as people, like, basically, if you don't get annoyed at somebody for not enjoying to go against a play style, then I think it's, like, no harm, no foul, you know what I mean? I think I just said a lot of words and didn't actually get a lot of meaning across, but... This might be a bad idea. You'll never find me. You'll never find me. Never mind, he found me, he found me. Oh, right, I always forget the chatter's head turns, like, to the side when he picks up. It's very disconcerting. Not disconcerting. Ugh. Gosh. Oh. Oh, I think he's about to find his box. He just found his box. Whoops. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna put down a boon somewhere. Oh my god, I see your collection of flashbangs. Okay. Look, at this point, if he finds a box, it will just get teleported elsewhere, you know? I don't know. Whew, that was stressful. Uh-oh. I suppose you have, will make it? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need Kate to go over that box. Oh no, he found me. Nice, she got it. Oh, nice. Was that a flashbang? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, to be fair, Wesky, it's only his chains. Like, it's not the, oh crap. It's not the box chains that interrupt you, only his. So, that's like the one positive. Do we still have Shack Palette? Yes, okay, nice. I think that this pinhead is being just like intentionally nice to me, which I appreciate. It's kind of him. Yeah, luckily the chains from the hunt don't actually interrupt you. Which is, you know, the one pro. Oh wait, is he in shack now? Ooh, what's with all the eruption / surge? Ooh, I want to go heal Kate if I can. Oh, wait, you've been found, Wesky? Whoops. My bad, my bad. Don't make me- I'm about to scream. Whoops. Okay. No, you're so sorry. The distance is simply too much to go. Oh, 7 Wesky. God. Kate is a real one for sending the living hell out of that gen on and off. I just kept seeing her go back to it. She's just like, I'm gonna finish this damn generator if it's the last thing I do. I'd honestly respect. Well, unfortunate. I don't know if you saw, like, I think you saw Kate going for it at the same time I was going for it, or you just saw me going for it, which is also possible. What are you doing, Meg? Just curled up behind my chair. Oh, well, thank you, Ian Kitten. Close, but no cigar. You know what phrase you don't hear too often anymore? The almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. GG's. But why? But why? If you don't know where the other survivor is, why? Did we have a hack offering? I don't think so, right? Nope. Unlucky. Oh, anyway. I just splashed myself. I think I can do one more and call it a night. I kind of felt my brain shutting down during that match. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. I just don't understand why someone would want to make the game, like, unnecessarily longer, you know? Like, I don't know, I'm just so... It might just be a me thing. Not just a me thing, obviously. But I just get bored so easily that, like, it's just not worth waiting for me. Like, honestly, even if I see the survivor from a distance, usually, I'll just, like, you know what, I'll go for the hook, and then I'll try to track them, and usually fail, because I suck at tracking. Ayo. Good job, Long Dong Dill. Hell yeah. Your brain's been off since this morning, huh? Is it weird that you like to go sleep earlier on weekends than weekdays? I guess it just depends on, I mean, I don't think, here's the thing. No, I don't think any sort of behavior like that is weird, because I think there are different reasons to do everything, you know? Is it not necessarily the norm? Probably. Can't answer that. Okay, Kate, yeah, I was gonna say Kate, my lover. I think that even if you get unhooked, there's no shot, so... Unlucky. GG's. Hello there, Ace. I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. We're actually about to do last game of the night. It's been an exciting day. We've actually not had nearly as many Kanekis as we've had the last, God, has it been 2 or 3 days he's been out now? Is this the 4th day? He came out Wednesday. So yeah, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh my god, it's only the 3rd day. Definitely the fewest Kanekis we've had as of now. But, I almost wish we were still getting as many Kanekis, because I feel like I'm finally starting to get the hang of going against him in Chase, so I'd like to practice more. What are my thoughts on him? Okay. Overall, I think he's in a fine spot. I think that the way that his power is set up, like, in terms of, like, I think it's a fun power, and they shouldn't do anything that would, like, totally change his vibe, you know what I mean? Hold on, I'm gonna change, speaking of changing vibes, I'm gonna change this build a little bit. Trying to decide if I want something else. He's Knuff. He is Knuff. Here, I'm gonna give you a better answer, though. UELG, you got it, Wesky. I have a handful of things that I would change about him. Crap, I don't have a build set up on her. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't know why type metal, made for this. You know what? I am gonna keep Overcome on. That's actually just been really handy against Kanekis, and even though we haven't been getting Kanekis the last handful of matches. Well, you know what? I can totally bring syringes because I'm Yui and I never bring syringes. And of course I don't have any party streamers because I'm Yui and I've used them all. I've Yui's them all. Hack Shack. Okay, there we go. Okay, so my main thing is his power cooldown. If I feel like his cooldown needs to be a little bit longer. He needs to be moving a little bit slower during it. And there should be some sort of visual and or audio indicator for when his cooldown is happening. Kind of like how Legion goes, oh, you know what I mean? Because currently, the main thing that feels the worst against him is that he gets the first hit with, oh, the auto aim also feels a little too generous. But right now, he's basically able to sling on top of you and then within moments just be running at you at max speed. And the best way I could compare it is it's like if you were against a nurse who could blink on top of you, miss her blink, and then immediately run after you. That's how it feels. And I think if they change those two things, make the cooldown, and when I say a little bit, I really do mean a little. I really just mean make it more comparable to Legion's cooldown. Well, hello there, ducks. How you doing? Oop. He was not expecting the overcome. Yo, I did not know you could hit through that! Yo, we sick nasty with it. Good to know. Good to know for when I play Dracula. You know what? It's been... I have to remember, Dracula's Hellfire has the same, like, line of sight regulations as Deathslinger, basically. Oh, but yes, anyway, so that's my main thing with Kaneki is, the cooldown needs a little bit of work, and his auto-aim is a little unforgiving. Last... sorry, I wanted to make sure he wasn't coming back up here. The other thing that just feels bad is getting grabbed by him feels very jank. There's not a better way to put it other than it just feels jank. Like the way you just get stopped fully in place, but like almost, you tend to get stopped before you even have any sort of indicator that you've been stopped. I don't know, it's one of those things that like just feels really bad on the survivor end. And like, in multiple ways. What I think would be fair is if he uses power, all survivors automatically receive 50% slowdown for 5 minutes, no matter where they are on the map. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's already what happens a lot of the time. Oh. But no, like, overall, I think that the big problem is, right now, if you try to go from one loop to another, you're dead, basically. Like, because he can just dash on top of you, and he can either dash in front of you and cut you off, or dash behind you and just be sniffing your head, the back of your head. The energy. I finally listened to that song for the first time recently. Oh, crap. Oh, are you under pallet? No. But, my big thing is, the reason that I think the cooldown is what they should focus on making changes towards is because right now, I don't want them to do anything that will actually, like, impact his power and how it feels, because his power is, like, the coolest thing about him, you know? And I don't think that they should risk, changing it massively into something else. Ooh, I have to remember I'm the obsession. Dude, you gotta go. Well, Gamer, I am so sorry. I don't know if you have you played any Survivor against him yet, Ace? Well, and hello there, Wolf. How you doing? You've arrived just in time for us to do we're actually just doing LG at the moment. But yeah, he feels... The best way to compare it, Ace, is he feels worse than old Alkring Blight. And that's saying something. Yes, chase me. You know what? Okay. Whew. But yeah, I think that by nerfing the cooldown, it allows for them to keep the power still a very, very strong chase power. Without, because I feel like, I keep saying I feel like, because I'm trying to find the correct words, and I just keep failing to find the correct words. Yeah, you feel totally helpless against him because of the cooldown specifically. The power is actually really fun to go against, in my opinion. And it's actually can be interactive, but the way he's just able to be on you in an instant and chase, like I said, it just reminds me of old Alkring Blight, but worse. I did not think that would hit. He has the extra Hellfire add-on. I'm going basement. I'm going basement. I'm going basement. Free throw pallets. Oh, your head's been hurting? I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. I'm unfortunately someone who gets headaches and migraines pretty often, so I can empathize. That sucks. Rarely play Survivor, sometimes I'll stream, but you're a killer babe through and through. Agree with you. If they were to adjust him, kill the cooldown, so way to go. Yeah, it's because at the end of the day, he is. I've been referring to him as like a Spider-Man type killer, where you're just like slinging yourself around. And I would hate for them to do that, like to get rid of that. Additionally, I think it would be really sad if they, Sorry, I had to do that. Oh wait, you're also Death Hook. Oh. Right. I think the one thing though with the cooldown is they have to be careful not to over nerf him with it. Because I don't want it to be like, by the time the cooldown's over, the survivor has maximum distance. I think it's a very, very, like, I'm talking maybe add half a second to a second of cooldown. And the movement speed, I actually think I'd have to play a little bit of, because obviously I'm not often looking at the killer when they're doing that. So I have less, it's more vibes for the walking speed, but it feels like you move a decent bit faster than, say, Legion. And I think that the cooldown should be similarly timed to Legion, you know? Whoops, that was unfortunate. Cat! Thank you so much for resubscribing. For 12 whole months, you've been here a year. What a world. I hope you've been well, and you are well. I every now and then I'll see that y'all will like post in the Discord and stuff. Even though I am gonna go try to get pickup. Okay. Guys, if you can't tell, it's just about bedtime for me, and words are hard. Ego, hanashimasen yo. But I almost said boku. I don't even know why. I've never used boku as a pronoun in Japanese. Boku wa nemui de. That was a good hit. I'm dead though. I screwed that up. He gets that for sure, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I should not have played that so silly. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Gamer. Thank you, my hero. Thank you, God Palette. Oh my god, I thought that was a dead end at first. Under pallet, pressing down on me, pressing down on you. Under pallet. Yes, it was Japanese, and I took a Japanese in like a few years of Japanese in high school, and then a year in college, but it's been a while. I'm sorry, is his I just realized, I noticed it the first time, but he's bugged. Where, you don't actually see the second wolf dash properly. Goodbye, me. Whew. You've been trying to teach yourself. What the one, like, one of the nice things about Japanese is that, there are actually several nice things. The hardest part is that there are 3 alphabets, one of which is, like, basically just Chinese. The best thing about Japanese is that everything's phonetic. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I was actually homeschooled for, high school and half of middle school. And I actually basically had to, for my language requirement, had to find an external place, and I wound up working with a tutor for my first year, and then my second 2 years, oh my god, 5 P100s, hell yeah. Guys, words are hard. It was more like a school setting. It was, actually, it was most of the students at the school that I went to, it was once a week on Sunday. Most of them were second-generation immigrants because their parents had immigrated and they wanted their kids to learn the language. So it was decent. I lived in Southern California as well, so we had a decent-sized population. Anyway. And no, I haven't visited. Funny enough, I've always wanted to go to Japan since I was like a young kid. Back I don't remember when I first like started wanting to go to Japan and learn Japanese. It's just for some reason as a very young kid, it just very much appealed to me. It's funny. I always refer to myself as the weebiest non-weeb because I have all of the characteristics of a weeb and I'm just like I'm like weeb adjacent. Oh, but GG's, guys. That was a blast. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me go back to lobby real quick. Okay. First of all, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It's been a blast. Honestly, a really good spread of killers tonight. I think we probably had, what, like about a little more than half Kaneki. Oh, and it's Dylan. Tell me, what's the best, oh wait, it's Dylanar? Is that how it is? It's, whenever I'm reading people's usernames, it always feels like the license plate game. Or, ironically, if you're familiar with it, trying to read katakana, which are, loan words from other languages. Huh. Yeah. Oh, I know, Kat. Your timing. Hey, you know what? It could have been worse. You could have showed up after I ended. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Ooh. I'm gonna be live early tomorrow. I'm planning on starting sometime between 2 and 4. When I have a more specific time, I will post about it in the Discord. Those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night, usually around 6 to 10-ish, though I'm actually working on a new official schedule. Oh, well, it was nice to meet you, gamer. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, if you want to swing by again in the future, feel free to, but if not, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. And that's to everybody, actually. Have a wonderful rest of your weekends, because it's the first night of the weekend as far as I'm concerned. Unless you work weekends or retail like I used to. Yeah. Words. I'm trying to decide if I want to yap for a minute or no. You know what, guys? Some of you guys know Desidays. She's a really chill streamer. We run into her a lot during 2v8 in particular, and she just made partner. So why don't we go say hi to her? Okay. And schedules. Do you like schedules like a 6 a.m. scream session that no one seems to like except for you? Oh, so you and Kaneki have something in common, Kat. Oh, but also I saw the question about boku. Just really quick rundown. Basically, Japanese has first person pronouns other than I, and they're in real life they're pretty strictly gendered. Whereas in anime it's a bit more wishy washy and is used to kind of give vibes for characters. And boku is just like a traditionally like young kid or like boyish pronoun. Um, I guess I don't know why it came out of my mouth. I think because it's shorter than watashi. Anyway, good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you around. Much love. Okay.